Um, starts at 3:15. Hmm. Hey, baby. Who's your good boy? Come here. Come here. Yeah, who's your good boy? Hmm? You the good kitty? Yeah, you're the good boy. Um, well, I'm in Central Time Zone, so I, I don't know Irish. Come here. Come here. Just lay down. You know you want to lay down. Just lay down. Okay, we got about 20 minutes. I wonder what games we'll see. Besides Star Wars Zero Company. I know that's supposed to putting out the trailer today. Of course, it's got a buffer. Okay, my phone was charging. Hmm. Wonder if we'll see something about GTA 6. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Shakespeare. Mm. 10 minutes. Okay, so now it's saying that this doesn't start till 4. But then. Well, I did the. It says the show will begin at 2 p.m. Pacific. I did the time conversion, and that says that starts at 4. Well, then why would they? If that's the case, then why would they start the live? Why did they start the live stream at 3 o'clock? Well, that's kind of annoying. What, Salem? I don't know what you want. Thought they would at least had a pre-show or something. Did I even do this right? Hang on, I gotta look at my email. I guess we got a half hour to kill. I see you. That's interesting. I just checked Twitter, and they said that we'll see Fortnite at Summer Game Fest. Hmm. You know, staring at me isn't gonna make me get you food any faster. You don't get fed until later. Misty! Christ, kid, I can hear you over my headphones. Alright, I'm gonna feed these guys. I'll be right back.
Howdy.
Alright, cats are fed. Hey, Mark.
Hey, sorry, Tom, I was away.
Oh, I just got back too. Come on. There we Yeah, I didn't I did the whole time conversion thing on my phone. It's like, oh, okay. So it cuz
Yeah,
it's like well, why would it say that why would the live stream say it would start at 3:15 for me, but if the banner says that it
well,
doesn't start till 4?
yeah. They started early just so they have the countdown thing, but there's nothing going on during it.
Yeah. So anything you're excited to see?
I don't know. I have no idea what's going to be on this, so
Um,
I'm so out of the loop. It's been just like crazy.
yeah.
But don't tell me. I want to be surprised. I
Yeah.
mean, Wolverine if they show it, but I figured that that's not going to happen because it's not coming to PC.
Yeah.
So I'll have to go back and watch the Sony thing because I still haven't watched that.
Um, so the for me for the Sony thing, the only thing I was excited for was Wolverine, and uh they pushed Tomb Raider to next year, and that was pretty
Oh,
much it. For me, that was it. But I did see that Jeff kept posting a bunch on Twitter today, and it's like I thought he was supposed to save the announcements for the show, because I know Ken posted a couple, and then I posted one.
Ken should be here
Because the one that I posted
momentarily.
was that Jeff announced that Paramount is gonna come out with a gaming studio.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Very.
They're generally not good at it,
No.
but if it gives me new Star Trek games, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah. How's work been?
Crazy. Good, just crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why for the longest time I thought you worked for Hasbro.
No,
Cause,
yeah, I
because
wish.
I knew you worked for Care Bears. I just thought that was included with Hasbro.
No, 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 no.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'd have been trying to get transferred to Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
I can. Hidoken. Hidoken.
Ken?
Ketchup on steak.
Oh.
Okay, now I can hear.
Yay, there we go.
I never have my headset on. I always turn it on after I join.
Oh. I threw it up so maybe we could all be on the same time. Although I might have to mute it if I get a work call. That's the only downside.
Okay.
Or turn it way down. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I
Are
am
you
expecting
a
a-
work call.
I'm expecting one work call that give some unwanted news to a client, and I'm waiting to hear back from them that everything's gonna be okay with it. We got like really far down the manufacturing process with them today, and then they springed a new thing on us that we didn't have accounted for in the pricing. I'm like, it's going to raise the pricing 2 cents, and they keep saying that we're more expensive than what they're producing in house, but yet they still have to pay license on all those other things. They don't have to pay a license with us, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Has
Like
Care,
they're trying to grill us for the 2 cents.
has Care Bears ever done anything like with Disney or Star Wars?
Tom,
Yeah.
my direct response to you is
Okay.
okay. Okay. My best suggestion is watch this space.
Okay.
I can't say anything right now.
Okay.
But other than I think you will be pleased.
Okay. So
Bros Ninja Turtle collab.
yeah, I think next time or later I'll have to ask you to help me fix Restream because I tried to do Restream for PlayStations for Twitch and YouTube, but I couldn't get Restream to work again.
Restream doesn't work with PlayStation streaming directly.
No, I meant
You have to use a program.
for my I couldn't get it to work for Streamlabs.
Okay. Yeah, all you gotta do is set Restream as the output, and then on Restream itself, you set up the individual channels you want to go to.
Okay.
Matt will probably eventually wander in, but not during Summer Games Fest, I don't think. Probably in the ones after. I'm
Okay.
gonna watch all these.
Is
'Cause
it a
I
future
have-
game show tonight?
Yeah, there. I don't know
No,
if it's
that's
future.
tomorrow.
Hold on. Yeah, Future Games is tomorrow. But I was like, I didn't really feel like going out. I went out last week and played Magic
Mhm.
on Friday, which was actually a lot of
nice.
fun. Met some really nice people, but I didn't really feel like going out tonight because I've been traveling all week,
Yeah.
and so I was very happy to see that this is going on for like 6 hours tonight. I'm here for it. 7 hours actually.
Yeah, we'll see how far into it I get. Today's been a tiring day.
Well, I'm beat. I didn't get it until late.
3, 2,
YouTube
1.
is like 1 to 2 seconds ahead of you.
Well, that's why I said watch the thing that I put up, and then we don't have to worry about it.
How do you think I said? Yeah, they're like 1 second ahead. I am watching with you.
Yeah, but you also have YouTube up to compare it to say that it's a second ahead of us.
Hey, in case you get that call,
Fair.
I have 2 monitors, so I have it ready to go.
Why is this a 3? Oh, here's that call. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yes,
See?
you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too.
Cool.
This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic
I
is
have no
back.
idea
We have
about
a
what I'm
great
excited
show
for
for you
today.
today.
There's been so many rumors.
Is that
and
Jigsaw?
Now, over the next 2
speculation.
hours, we, alongside some of the world's most
no idea.
talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026,
Oh, wow.
Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from
Yeah, it's
7,800
Steam.
last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can
Aw.
one possibly
What the heck?
publishers? Isn't that great? Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great, so congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now and makes SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wishlisting. Should we get on with the show? Okay, it's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
Ooh, I wonder what this is.
Oui? Qui est-ce? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go. In we go. Oh là là. Mais quelle pagaille! He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
This is really weird.
Wow, been talking this whole time and I was on mute twice. Sorry, I killed the stream because I wasn't sure what was going on with Discord. There we go. I don't know what this is, but it looks very Resident Evil-esque.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's Resident Evil 5.
Oh,
Called it?
yep, you called it.
I'm like, this really looks like Resident Evil.
Resident Evil Code Veronica remastered.
Is it? Or is it 5 remastered?
It was rumored.
Claire Redfield.
Told you.
All right then.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Veronica. So instead of being remastered, we got a new one.
Whoa. Spooky.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at
Cool.
Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game.
Yay.
Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in. Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games.
broadcast is
We have
there.
prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
I like that.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Dude, is it a
A new
two-player?
fast-action
It is.
platform
Oh my
shooter
god, that's
That's
amazing.
quality
hilarious.
graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
That was cool.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you have it. Two brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Yay.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest. I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Ooh, Sega.
Sega. Live action Sonic?
Creative Assembly. Ooh.
大きな損失よ。
Yeah, no.
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。
What?
Earthworm Jim.
That would be hilarious if that's what it is.
Yeah. I haven't played that in years.
In full 3D
Live
render
action?
like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, fuck yes.
I'm
This
gonna
looks
guess.
like horror.
I'm gonna guess Alien.
I understand.
That would guess too.
Yeah, but they said something we've all been waiting for. Nothing I have been waiting for.
Oh well, the last one was very Yep, it's Alien. It's got to be what was it, Protocol 2 or whatever?
Oh.
Isolation 2.
Cool. Yeah, as soon as
People
I
be
saw the
happy about that
20th
one.
Century Games, I'm like, it's got to be Alien.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
It's been 12 years since
Yeah,
the first game.
Yeah, right. This is adulthood, Tom.
Wow.
Thanks so much.
You
Anna
blink and
Al.
it's 12 years.
Today, we are honored to have one of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For
Kojima?
more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last
Oh, no.
Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, nice to see you.
Cool.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago,
Yes,
we
please.
gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot.
Oh yeah, I remember
Now,
this.
It's time to step
Mhm.
deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Well, it looks stunning already.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. What?
Yep. This is why I was interested in it. You want giant mech game, you're gonna get giant fucking mech game.
Cool.
Orbital strikes? Oh yes.
Cool.
Gen Atlas.
Cool.
Does that look incredible? All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
That sounds like a mouthful. Jesus.
Hey Ken,
Yeah,
have you ever wanted to be a Mongolian raider?
not really.
Have I got the game for you?
只要和西归塔，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Yeah, wicker basket as a shield is not the way I'd want to go.
The fights look great.
Yeah.
They're really close.
Yeah.
And I can't tell, you know, what's a cinematic and what's gameplay. That's the problem.
Mhm.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
He's about to Jon Snow it.
Oh my god.
Told you.
Yeah.
That was cool.
No, I'll be right back.
Cool.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Cool.
I think I've seen the thing for this, and it's
こんにち
interesting.
は、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞお前らのこと海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて日本じゃ毛頭扱い俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ敵討ちかつまらねえことに人生使ってんな大統領
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ
I love that they got Snoop Dogg on board with it.
Cool.
And Tupac. The fuck?
What? Wait, what?
He's not dead.
Huh. Alright then.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Is this
Please
Snoop?
welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh, cool.
Oh, they got Snoop Dogg back, huh?
Well, he's in the game.
Snoops. Everyone's
With Tupac
talking
somehow.
about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
Because Tupac
so
never
you
died.
Teaming up with
I know, that's what I was saying.
Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Cool.
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
Cool.
More crazy stuff to come.
Instead of
Next,
Def
we're excited to
Jam
announce the
Games,
stunning
it'll be
debut
Death
title from a new
Jam
studio
Games.
in
No,
Sweden,
it's Death Row
Hex.
Games.
It's an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares.
Ooh.
You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
The fuck?
Yeah. What?
That was a word salad if I've ever heard it.
Yeah.
By Dead Astronauts. Digging the logo too.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like the aliens from Fifth Element, which I'm here for.
Yeah. Whoa.
So it looks like multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
They're showcasing the future of the next Rubik's Cube.
Whoa.
It interesting.
Wow.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely
Hex.
stunning. We have
that's not how you
much more
spell Hex.
SGF to come, but
Mm-mm.
first on June
Nope.
14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this
Really?
closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Right?
Already?
Like the live action trailer.
Well, that's not terrifying.
Yeah, that's creepy as hell.
Yeah, I'll take that kind of horror all day. Because that's artistic to me. The jump scare crap is not.
Mm-hmm.
Was this
Wait.
Soul Frame?
I don't know.
No, I don't think that's Soul Frame. Oh.
Honestly, I don't remember this game at all.
Not into mech games.
I'm very much into mech games, but this is not the type of mech game that I am looking for.
It certainly looks weird, that's for sure.
Reminds me of Wild Wild West with Will Smith.
Yeah, I see that aesthetic.
Black Flag remastered.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yes. You didn't know about that?
Why would they?
It's
Man,
already
they
up
are,
for pre-order.
they are grasping at anything at this point.
Yeah, but it looks good. It's up on the pre-order page on PlayStation.
Cool.
We do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single
The only problem with a lot of these remakes is like if you play the original, what's the point of playing the remake?
They added new
That's my
content.
So I'll put it to the vote.
Yeah, but I've played it like 3 times completely. There's no point for me buying it again.
Yeah, it's like
It looks
they
gorgeous
had the chance
though.
to do something when they did the other game. You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
Can you feel it, Addy?
Shadows?
We're moments away from the grandest
no, the
prize
standalone game. The pirate. It was this.
Skull
It
and
was
Bones.
But yeah, Skull and Bones. And they didn't. They just jacked it. They jacked the whole thing.
Yeah, it was not hard
Cool.
for them to be able to take. Well, that was kind of cut short.
Yeah.
Welcome back
All
to
they had to do was
SDF.
take
That
the
was Assassin's Creed
ship
Black
battle
Flag Resynced, which is
and
arriving
implement it.
July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action
Oh,
game
that's soon.
developers in the world
Mhm.
with a legendary franchise.
Wait, what? Paramount?
Yeah, you're the one that posted they have their own game studio.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Ninja Turtles.
Whoa.
Oh! Last Ronin.
Cool.
Has to be.
It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You're right.
Cool.
It's the Last Ronin.
No, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're playing the song.
That's awesome.
Last Ronin.
See, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Last Ronin.
Cool.
That's what I just said.
You said no.
I
Cool.
said it was the Last Ronin. You said Teenage Mutant
You guys
Turtles.
having fun yet?
Was it calling it
That was
TMNT?
cool.
Just getting started, believe it or not.
I've been
All
knowing
right,
about
that's
that for a
another
while. I
TMNT
just
game
didn't know
from
Paramount
Platinum
was doing
Games.
it.
I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition
As long as they
33
stay
and Final
honorable to the
Fantasy
comments.
16. It's Ben Starr who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites.
Cool.
Creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one
Oh, that's cool.
possesses that kind of power.
I can, because I don't play
So
Fortnite.
we must secure them.
John Wick.
Is this skipping for anybody else?
Yeah, it's skipping for me too. Yeah, I thought it was my internet at first, but no, it's if it's skipping for you, then it's skipping for me.
If you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Cool.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
Sorry, hold on. Something's wrong.
On Earth,
Let me refresh it.
mankind measured time by
Yeah,
seasons,
me too.
not sirens. Not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising. Out here, that promise is a lie.
Wow, I can't even full screen it now.
If you full screen it and then you close the chat, it does it now.
There's no chat to close.
It did it for.
It did it for me. Because the to close the chat, it's just the button
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
his chat.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
but
there.
His chat is transparent.
Oh, okay.
I think what this franchise is.
Transformers?
Oh, Gundam?
Okay. Now it's got a buffer again.
It remembers one man.
Yeah, I think you might be right,
Looks like
Ken.
Gundam.
Yeah.
It's not. Is it Gundam?
It looks like Gundam.
I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm not
It's such an
seeing.
influential, franchise. I don't know.
Matt
who
will
next
lose his
from.
shit if it's a new Gundam game, and it's not a freaking
Oh,
one-on-one
yeah, it is.
battler.
Yep, it is Gundam.
Rogue, I
Wow.
called it. I was able to tell by the eyes and the little things above the eyes, the helmet.
God damn it.
They all look the same.
Find me. I'm here.
Well, then Matt will be happy. So that's one for Shank, one for Matt.
And I wish
Thousands
like
of games launch every year, so
the
finding your next
damn
favorite
page
can
would
be tough.
reload now.
That's
I
why I'm
can't even get
launching
it to
my new
reload.
newsletter, Looking for Game.
Live.
Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention every week.
I don't know,
and
I can't-
sending demos and
Blah.
exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game to sign up with Play It.
But if you hover over where the chat is, does
Speaking
the
of
X
fun,
pop up or
unexpected
anything?
games,
No.
This next title comes from a solo,
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
solo
Wow.
developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
All right, while that's doing that, I'm gonna try and reload the whole page here.
Oh,
No,
look,
not remind me.
it looks like Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, it does, kind of, but it looks like it's
Goose Duck.
Don't drop it. Careful.
open on YouTube.
Your other left. Drop it. Don't drop it.
It's still doing it. God damn it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I do,
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
but that shouldn't affect chat.
What
Yeah.
is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. If we work together, I know we can do it.
Oh, there went the
This is
baby.
extremely hard.
New window.
Gosh, that looks really hard.
Hey.
Maybe if we
Go.
look for some more people, it would be easier.
Wow, it's doing it even on the new window.
This really is an
Well,
extremely
this is what I'm
hard
watching at.
game.
I still see your
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of
It's coming
developers
back
who
right
come
now.
from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
Naughty Dog, huh?
People are endlessly
Uncharted
disappointed.
5.
They're greedy.
It's Naughty Dog.
Mm-hmm.
They're cruel.
What else do they make except Uncharted?
True.
They lie.
Oh, finally.
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
That's no moon, huh?
We need to move. They'll be coming for you.
Coming for us.
If this is another faux multiplayer game, I'll be upset.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't
Cool.
understand the real threat. Not like we do.
If I go to work with my enemy to survive, so be it. For now,
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone. No. Do not touch him.
This is so weird and trippy.
Yeah.
we fight together or die alone.
Crossfire.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I told Tom before we started, I have no idea what I'm excited about.
For over
Yeah,
18
same.
years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly
Look at that
connecting
mustache.
design and story.
Look at that
In
outfit.
Crossfire,
Yeah, I know.
two opposing operators
Cool.
must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival. To support this
Gentleman,
narrative,
villain, farmer.
Show me you're a hillbilly without showing me you're a hillbilly.
and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover.
Show me you also know the definition of rock on tour without telling me you know the definition of rock on tour.
It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master. Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
You lost me.
Yeah, it's like my cousin. He goes, I'm not going to watch Summer Game Fest. I said, why? He goes, because they're not going to show any games that I'm interested in. They all lie about being co-op or multiplayer.
The next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control.
Yeah, that's going to be single player.
Yeah.
I just found out I own Control.
It's been 7
Yeah.
I've never played it.
You should. It's good.
Has fallen.
I didn't even know it was my game library.
Everything we tried to contain.
It was
Probably-
a free PlayStation game.
In the streets
Yeah.
of Manhattan.
Yeah, but I own it without it
This
being
was
PlayStation
caused
Plus.
by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating.
That's freaky.
every way we can. Before it's too late.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Horizon?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who
Guild Wars 3?
one
Wars
reason
2
stands
remastered.
above all others.
Shut up.
Our wonder.
I'll murder you.
You feel it too.
Please, God.
Wonder.
I'm just grasping at straws because I'm tired.
I think it's Guild Wars 3.
It's got.
At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
Cool.
But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Fuck yes.
Yay!
Ken, something we can actually play.
Cool.
Beta begins fall 2027. I have to wait so long.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
Promises.
Guild Wars is pretty good about their promises.
Glad you all agree.
Okay.
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting
PS5.
the biggest audience yet
Yeah,
to
that's where I'll
experience the
begin
world
it.
of Guild Wars.
Yeah.
We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervenakos. Now this is pod racing.
Hyde Pod Racing.
Cool.
Welcome to Durban Acos, where champions are born and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Sebulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
Cool.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I noticed at that time.
Hopefully the audio's not off again now.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Fool the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
Cool.
Still not getting it.
Epic game. Oh, Metroidvania. Nope. Oh, it's a stick shooter.
It's not.
Isn't it like a stick shooter?
Yeah, I get why you think that, but it doesn't seem like it is.
End of Abyss. Huh.
Huh. Shoot me now. I already have a job.
I'd be mad too if someone came up and took my bag.
Huh. Okay. Last Harbor.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about Crazy
Fun
Taxi.
at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Up, here you go, Mark.
Oh, we finally getting.
This is up your alley.
Yep.
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all!
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, the audio's off again.
Yeah, I know. I gotta wait till.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
The storytelling Virtua Fighter?
What it seems like.
It seems like since Street Fighter 6 went down that road, everybody wants to go down that road.
I'm more than happy about that.
Yeah.
Alright, just take it easy.
We told you the wasabi was not on the house.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter,
Nice.
but you are lacking in kung fu.
So no name yet.
Cool.
Still a Virtua Fighter project, it looks like.
Oh, now it's
Oh,
called
no,
Virtua Fighter
Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Crossroads. 2027. All right. All right. All right, I'm going to try and fix this.
Who's Pai Chan?
Yeah, exactly. What? It's like Chun-Li of Virtua. Fighter universe.
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born,
God damn
and
it.
20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador.
Alright,
Finally, this legendary
trying to
universe
fix
is
the
coming to
goddamn
console
audio
with
again.
Dragon Wilds, I know, is
playable
coming
now on 25
to
years since
PS5.
Cool. RuneScape.
Few survive.
And it goes buffering again.
RuneScape Dragon Wild that's on Steam, it's coming to console.
Yeah, but have they included the? Like, have they upped the content? Is the question.
I have no idea. I just know it's on the PlayStation pre-order page.
Seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt.
Oh, by the time it comes out, it might be updated content
They strive
to match
boldly
PC.
Yeah.
into the unknown.
No, the PC was the one that needed more content. Last we checked.
Their legend.
We still got time. Switch? Get that out of here.
Cool. Wait, you can play now in early access?
What, Dragon Wild?
Yeah.
Have been for almost a year now.
Yeah. That's why I was saying. Hopefully, it's.
This is called Soul Frame.
Yeah, I know what Soulframe is, dude. I played it.
Was-
Remember?
For Tom. It's from people that did Warframe.
In ebbing spring.
I played it, remember?
Yeah.
I played it with
You
all.
played it with us?
Yeah.
They made a lot of changes in it.
Made piles of rock.
They sent me another email to try out Alpha again, and I was like,
With tempers rare.
to see all the changes. I'm just gonna
Red
wait.
minnows squirm.
Oh, that's why. I wasn't watching the live broadcast for a second.
Or I'll find you.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, it's still pre-alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grounded. Grounded.
Grounded too.
Yep.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
Isn't that copyright infringement?
We're looking at a living fossil.
No, hold on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Whoa. Cool. That's awesome. Mafia!
Some guys leave it to luck. Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters
Is our new Godfather?
is the
No,
choice you
it's an update for Mafia. Old country.
make when the cards are on the table.
Yep. New expansion. Cool.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
Ooh.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice,
Kitty.
every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Ooh, cool.
It's interesting that it's Amsterdam and not Salem.
Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
Cool.
It's a 30-minute story experience and amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci and panache kalis.
Whoa. Cool.
Yeah, it's right up Dan's alley.
Patrice, still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest. Who's that?
Ha! I knew it was Jigsaw.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Years have passed since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster, but I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick. Live or die.
This is creepy.
Oh, it seems like it's is it multiplayer? Like left or
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
Hey, if you're a fucking psychopath, this game's for you.
Yep. Definitely not
Yeah,
for me.
3v1 multiplayer horror game. So it's just like
Dead by
it's very
Daylight.
similar to Dead by Daylight.
Oh, good, I missed the Saw game.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
CI game.
Humanity's fate will be determined
The new Souls game.
by one final sacrifice.
Where's Souls Light?
We are ready to bleed, bearer.
There's the table.
Are you?
Elden Ring?
Whoa.
The veil between realms
That looks cool.
is unraveling.
A new Neo?
I don't know.
Or death. You alone will decide.
Oh, Mark, you played a lot of these type of games. What you get?
Fallen 2 wish list now.
Really?
Well, I would not have guessed that.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, me either.
That's right, Lords of
I
the
really like the
Fallen
first
2
Lords
is
of the Fallen.
also coming to Steam this
Yeah, I don't
fall.
play a lot of the Souls
Next up is
type
a brand new game from Bitreactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero.
Yay!
Intelligence was just briefed of Separatist fleet massing in the Seralonis system.
Then we need to make our move.
Yes!
You got someone?
I might actually play this one.
What do you got for me, Bennett? Port Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters.
Cool.
Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Yes.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatists, ex-noble, ex-cons, and we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job. There we go!
General Skywalker.
Cool.
Yeah. So you want me to get me to play Star Wars? That's how you do it.
Yay! Fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Come in. The box. Please. You don't give up easy, eh? Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me,
Whoa.
my son.
Oh, this is that new vampire game.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
I'll be waiting for this.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this.
Yeah.
Damn it. It's on PlayStation.
You're a pawn in Brentsus's
I
hands.
just saw it the other day.
This won't end well for you.
I've been having
I've
I've
done
been
the
watching
unthinkable
this
for
one
my
for a
own
while.
family.
Very interesting.
Dawn Walker.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be a demo. I swear, we need
That
to,
would be
like,
cool.
game demos on console.
Yeah, we do. I miss playing demos.
Do you remember when PlayStation used to have the demos inside?
Oh
the
yeah, I
magazine?
remember, dude. The discs and even
Yeah.
the show. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
September 3rd. Dang, so we got Dawn
Hello,
Walker.
everyone.
We have
My name is Konrad Tomaszewski,
Logan.
and I'm the game director of The Blood of
and
Dawn Walker.
Logan.
What you just saw was an invitation to join
September,
us on
damn
an
it.
adventure. Adventure through
Might have to hit the
eras
lottery.
and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
It's rumored that nothing is coming out in November except GTA 6.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Because nobody wants
Thanks,
to go against them.
Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Isn't that the one like up in space?
Yes.
Little
Yeah.
people? Yeah, okay.
Which is
Among
quite
them.
good for a social game.
Instead of Among Us, it's Among Them.
I saw that they announced before the show that they're actually making a TV show for this.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson. Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey!
We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
Ken, do you have noise in the background?
Chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
yeah,
just
but I just don't understand why you're.
the official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, really? We have to kill the imposter!
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
Oh my god.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned, and it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later.
Oh, how are you enjoying it, Tom?
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James.
Tom?
I love it.
My Six's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked for you
Okay.
personally.
Our alliance
They're saying the next sequel is going to be
but
through
if he has
Amazon.
what he claims to
Yeah.
have,
MGM.
well,
Oh, is this
then
the
Phoenix
Lenny
rewards
Kravitz
well
mission?
worth the
Yeah.
risk. Go back to
DLC.
Earth and find out what this is all about.
Ooh.
Best of luck.
Cool.
007.
Yay! But yeah, Dad and I loved First
Wow,
Light
they're bringing
because it was
Final
like
Fantasy
watching a
14
movie.
to the Switch. Two?
Brothers, the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they
The fuck is this?
I don't know. Gothic remake. I've never heard of this game.
It tickles the back of my brain. I think I looked at the first one at one point.
Is this a new Terra?
This looks like a
It
Ken
looks
game.
like Terra, doesn't it? I was just thinking, is this Terra?
You know, console version is still going. Oh, this is that damn beta I played, and it needs a lot of work.
Looks like it still looks like it needs
What was
work.
it? Yeah, it didn't do too hot. We were mad a little bit about the alpha or beta we got into. It might be it. I forgot the name, but let's see if it is. This is King's World. I don't remember nothing like that then. Maybe I was thinking something another one. Betrayal. Oh no, yeah.
Aeon 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not play that one. Not Aeon.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Ooh.
Weathering Waves.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation.
Cyberpunk.
It's the Cyberpunk anime collab.
Crossover, yeah.
Cool.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Cool. I still need to watch the show on Netflix.
That Nightmare Tessa Discord is looking.
It's really good.
Making a sequel, second chapter.
Cool.
To Cyberpunk, saying it would be more dramatic and edgier and more violent.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Devil May Cry.
Monster Hunter?
Nope. Yeah.
Probably.
Well, my buddies that play Monster Hunter will love it.
Wytheria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds?
Video game logic.
Yeah. Wait.
Messed up you in the chat. Yep, it's either like Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wild.
One of those two.
It's gonna be Monster Hunter Airy.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame.
We call Captain
Too
Planet in
difficult to
the
reproduce.
environment.
Sounds like an elder dragon.
Captain Planet!
Yep, Wilds.
Yep, Monster Hunter Wild.
Ascendant.
Well, you were close. You were close, Mark.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be an
Ascendant's
8. Gotta go up or
Up or
airy
down.
or.
Of course, everything's still coming in 27.
Yep. Well, my buddy who lives in Canada is gonna be really happy.
You know it's all for nothing.
What is this?
Still you press on.
Huh.
I have no idea.
Obsession! Step in a dream! Howling gales! Soul-raping squall!
Does it? That says cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what this is.
Yeah.
I know it's not where winds meet.
I mean, technically, it's a Souls like.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Well, I know it's not where winds meets because the UI is way too different. And they just
It's-
had an update.
It's very acrobatic, that's for sure.
Okay, that was a cool.
Yeah.
That was a cool little move with the fan with the umbrella parasol there.
I am digging the weapon swap.
Uh huh.
Oh, hell yeah!
Weapon swapping easy with summons?
With summons, yeah. And your summon has a health bar too.
Yeah, alright, just steal that.
Whoa.
Oh wow, and he defends? That's
Cool.
pretty baller. That's a interesting step for the genre.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck yes.
Whoa. Holy crap.
Dream is over.
Swords of Legend. Ooh. Cool. That looked
Take your
cool.
time. Enjoy.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
We need another one.
Cool.
Dude, if it's Burnout, I'm so in.
That'd be cool. How come there's no driver? Wait, is that Donkey Kong?
It's a toy.
Oh. Right, duh.
It's fucking Burnout. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, that's Aston Martin.
Open world. Talking about like an open world hollow.
but by Burnout with the Burnout engine.
Ferrari.
They've got licenses for actual cars.
Donkey Kong.
There's no crumple deform physics is the only.
Huh. Well, that's another game for September. Sonic! What a shock.
Sonic Racers. Oh, they're bringing TMAP.
The kids too.
Avatar. That was year one.
Mm-hmm. Godzilla!
Evangelion? Really?
Play with not friends.
Cool.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Attack on Titan?
Oh, you're gonna play through the entire anime?
I did not. Me and Tata got to like maybe like episode 3, and we were like, nope, not for us.
Yeah, not my favorite either.
Haven't even touched it.
It was 2 before this one?
I guess so.
Apparently.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch
What's that?
from Maverick Games.
They just had a new...
No. This is by people who used to work at Forza Horizon.
Oh, I was gonna say they just had a new game.
Yeah, I want to play it. It's the Tokyo-based one, or the Japan-based one.
Yeah.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done.
Sounds like an investigation should be open then.
My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
I did all that for you to get out of trouble. Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
That was a Need for Speed BMW.
I've tried to help you.
Well, it's just a BMW.
I'm not going to jail for you.
Yeah, but the livery was one of them. Okay.
So is it a movie or is it a game?
It's a game. It's a racing game.
They took notes from Fast and Furious.
Ooh.
But their sons will plant fear.
Witcher?
All respect.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 3?
Probably.
One.
Total War?
You see, I used to really like this genre, but I've not liked any of them that they've done in a long time. This looks much more interesting.
It looks gorgeous.
I love that we've got the EDM Don't Fear the Reaper version going in the background.
Oh, Chronicles Medieval, got it. Damn.
I don't think that last stomp was necessary.
No.
It was already dead.
That was overkill.
He was just trying to get his pike out of his neck.
Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken chunks and broken air. They say grow up, actuate, with your side another flame. Make it out, don't look back, burn this moment till it cracks. If this one won't let us stay, we'll steal this night. Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away.
Think of Skull and Bones, but as little puppets.
Mm.
Well, I wouldn't say little puppets, but that's what.
I mean,
marionettes.
Yeah. Or think of
I
Sea
don't-
of Thieves or stuff like that. That's what Sea of Remnants is on Steam. It's like a survival game.
Like, it's a fine thing for the game, but it doesn't tell me anything what the game's
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf.
Oh God.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different too.
What the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation. Could a knock off do this? Howdy. Duke it.
Howdy, Duke.
Oh, that was funny.
Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic.
I like
real
that. That was
deals
funny.
on select titles. No knockoffs.
Well, I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Oh!
New Hitman.
Is this a Wiz Khalifa collab? Oh my god.
Yes!
That's Wiz Khalifa.
Yes!
Oh, you're gonna kill Wiz Khalifa, it seems like.
Cool. Oh, that's awesome.
I was right. Run, the black Pokemon is after you. How'd I know? Oh, is this Amiibo? Not Amiibo, but it's the new one from Oilverse. Is it Amiibo?
What kind of sword is that?
Fatality. Fatality. She just friggin' Sub-Zero'd it. Pulled its spine out.
Oh, Palworld 1.0.
1.0.
That's one I haven't touched either.
Nope.
That soon.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have
And
lots of
Nintendo's
new
lawyers
games
will
to
be doing a
explore
cease and
today,
desist on July 11th.
return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Homicide. 6 total so far.
Wolf Among
Each
Us.
case, husband and wife found.
Oh, fuck yes.
Wolf Among Us.
Aw, it's got a buffer.
Yes.
People are dying. Some
Fuck yes.
monster is out there.
I thought Telltale Studios were done.
No, they rose from the ashes.
Bigby, Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a
I
detective.
don't know where my stuff ends tonight.
Ready to get
Yeah,
to
the
work?
first one wasn't too bad.
It was great.
Cool.
Long enough.
Well, I mean, the studio imploded.
Yeah. A remake?
Oh, no, I don't look you.
Maybe they're re-releasing it.
But I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Remastered.
Yep, remastered.
Nice.
It's still
Cool.
holidays. That's still by 27.
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Okay, you have my attention.
Inside Eve, $20.99.
Evie.
I'm listening.
Oh no, Stellar Blade?
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing.
Looks gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
Very much.
I can't stand crowds.
What if this is the new
Maybe that'd
Stellar
work
Blade?
best if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
That's one hell of a headbutt.
What?
The hell?
Oh, that was fun. By the aesthetics and everything, it has to be the new Stellar Blade.
And there goes buffering again.
You're gonna Fifth Element it?
Ghost in the Shell?
Could be. Yeah, she's definitely Fifth Elementing it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
You're right.
I heard
Cool.
rumors about it.
That look cool.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
These must be all new characters, like original
Yep.
characters.
They are. They are.
Fascinating.
Better show something good here besides those.
Oh, there
Are
you
you
go.
fucking kidding me?
Cool!
God damn it. Gah!
You still have it, don't you?
Yes.
Cool!
God damn it.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director
You
of
better let
Street
me play
Fighter
her in
VI,
the
and
RPG
Yamaguchi-san,
section.
director
That's all I'm gonna
of
say.
Square Enix.
Oh, the story section?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing this special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。
Oh, they're going to use materia.
そのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our
single-player
final
narrative game. That's what he already announced.
What's it gonna be, guys? Any guesses? No. Frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the
Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Hell yes.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought
there you go, Mark.
Reunion.
Part 3.
I'm aware.
A star fell.
Yep.
A meteor
It's the third.
Installment.
Yeah. They need to freaking finish the second one.
Answered. Awakening mighty weapons to stand against the celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime. You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit.
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day. Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Cool.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I'm back.
Dude looks 20, but he's 46.
Wait, what?
ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。 ここまで来れたのもこの物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms.
Oh, wow.
And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience
Yeah, no worries.
in its ultimate form. Please stay with us
You know, as
and
many
witness
companies
what
as
lies
Nintendo
beyond
likes to go
that
after,
resolve.
I'd like to see them try to
Today,
take on Square Enix.
To help guide us on our path, please show me in welcome to the stage the voice of
Matthew Mercer.
Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Cool.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medeal Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Cool.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Cool.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say your day.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me! Hope you're ready!
Hell yes.
Cool.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
Cool.
That is the weapon. Nice.
Cool.
At last, the promise is fulfilled. The journey ends here.
Cute.
Cool.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom opening
Welcome
night
back.
live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th.
They showed a lot about the weapons.
Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
All right.
Cool.
Coming spring 2027. Oh fuck.
Of course.
Let me open it this other way. 'Cause hopefully. Watch on YouTube.
Should I just refresh the page then, or do I have to open a new window?
I just refreshed. I just opened a new window.
Okay.
To hopefully fix the audio thing.
Alright.
Because it stuttered at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were like 8 or 9 things I wrote down because I was excited about them.
Yeah, nothing too much. Now, Day of the Devs was more indie.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that they're like low budget, just
No.
not AAA.
Yeah. I think.
So, like we could see some gotchas or something, right? Or that would have been during the.
No,
last
I mean theoretically, if they're not AAA gotchas.
I think the one thing I'm excited for is obviously the Star Wars Zero company.
It's gonna be like really, really new. It's
Yay!
gonna be cool. Hello,
Double
I'm
Fine.
Tim Schafer from Video Games. I was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world premiere because this edition of Day of the Devs has so many world premieres in it, more than we've ever had before. I think it demands an entirely new term. Day of the Devs, as you know, is a 100% nonprofit where it finds and presents the best in new games for you, and also a chance to meet the developers who made them.
Hey Tom, what was the name of the
I'm working on this problem.
tactical Star
You
Wars?
just say Day of the Devs.
Zero company.
Pro Premiere. Lots of pro. No? Okay.
There's nothing I dread more than having to make a top 10 list of video games, but if I did,
Alright, I'll
I'd
be right back.
definitely put
I'll be
Nidhogg
back.
on that list. So I'm very excited to show you a world premiere of what Messhoff's been working on.
Is Nidhogg 2?
Hi, I'm Mark Essen. I'm the creative director and co-founder of Messhoff. You might know us for our 2014 hit Nidhogg, which is a fencing tug-of-war game
Which that
with
game is so
flying
funny.
worms that eat you at the end. More recently, we came out with Wheel World, an open-world bicycle racing game about saving the world. I love making games. I've been making games since I was probably 15 years old. It's something I do for fun in addition to my job. So at night, you might find me just sketching out ideas for little games and sending them around to friends.
Hey,
which is
Tom, I'm
how
getting
Blood
feedback from
Dungeon
you.
was created. Blood Dungeon is a
Okay.
platforming game where you're not just standing on platforms, you're crawling on the sides of platforms, you're hanging from the ceiling.
Now that
you're walking
is a
across
weirdo
tightropes, you're
platforming
jumping under
twin
nets,
stick
climbing ladders.
shooter.
It's not a Metroidvania. You're not like learning these
Yeah.
skills over time. So you can think of it like Vampire Survivors crossed with Spelunky. I really missed like animation and just being able to hand animate pixels, and so it was fun to just churn them out, make lots and lots of silly little characters and enemies and stuff. And I think the game turned out really fun. There's a handful of arenas to explore. You'll unlock over 100 weapons. It's like these other Survivor games you've probably played where you're kiting the enemies and they're sort of following you in a big mass. But in this game, you're in a maze as well, a maze with gravity. It's really a game about routing.
What'd you say?
You get to know the levels, you get to know which weapons work with which other weapons. And
Oh yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
find
The Swarm,
character
yeah, that
really
looks great.
connect with
And by great, I mean
based
I'm not
on,
gonna play this
their
game.
art or just the way they move. So I'm excited to share it more widely when it comes out later this year.
The coolest thing about video games is that anything is possible. However, it is likely impossible that you could guess what this next game is.
Hello, I'm Andres Bordi, and I'm Mason Smith, also known as Airdorf, and we are very excited to show you Tenebris Somnia, our game, which is a retro survival horror with live action cutscenes. That's right, these insane madmen actually put in a live-action horror movie made by a professional production company and an award-winning special effects team right here in their Fixel horror game.
Dan's gonna lose his shit.
That's creepy as hell.
Yeah, that's why he's gonna lose his shit.
Well, he likes these type of
So
genres?
the story of
Oh,
Tenebris
yeah,
Somnia
it's his
follows
favorite.
Julia, an Argentine girl who's having nightmares every night about her ex-boyfriend Ivan being killed by horrible monsters. And she finds out that the nightmare is real and now she's trapped inside it. Tenebris Somnia has classic survival horror gameplay that you would remember from games like Resident Evil, but it has this super retro, chunky pixel aesthetic, and in order to survive, Julia has to solve puzzles and collect items and also manage her consumables if she's going to make it through. So, once I was playing Faith on streaming, and I said, I would like to do something in that piece. Yeah, and in 2023, Dave Autry came to me with the trailer for Tenebris Somnia, and he said, hey, I want you to check this out, and let me know if you think this would be a good title for us to publish.
So I had known Andres and Tobias and the guys at Cybot Studios down in Argentina for quite a long time, and I knew how much Faith inspired Tenebris Somnia. So I said, guys, there's really only one way
gonna mute him.
we're making this game, and that's if Airdorf signs on as executive producer.
Andres was the director of one of my favorite horror short films, Alexia, and so I was really excited. I immediately said yes. I didn't put it together at the time, but I think it was just this weird, evil twist of fate that we get to work together now. It's something that it hasn't been done in a really long time, specifically combining this retro style gameplay with live action scenes that look this group. And besides filming on sets, they also filmed on location in several places in Buenos Aires. These cutscenes bring a lot of talent from the film industry in Argentina and also television and also the theater industry. And also the monsters that you
So
see
that's
in
pretty
pixel
smart,
form
dude.
during regular gameplay make an appearance in live action, and they were achieved using practical and digital makeup and monster VFX by an awards-winning special effects team, and absolutely no generative AI.
That is. There you go.
The game and the cinematics get really crazy and psychotic towards the end, and I can't wait for y'all to play it. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to show you Tenebris Somnia. Please look for Tenebris Somnia later this year on October the 16th on PC and consoles. Tenebris Somnia,
right
Retro
before Halloween.
Nightmares, Real Life Horrors, October 16th, 2026.
On consoles too.
Get ready to get your groove on with our next title, Mr. Records. Two of the game's designers, who you'll meet in a moment, are also its composers. That is so cool. French developer Glitchies has put together a combination of mechanics and music that'll leave you nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universio Revelio is what people call that now.
I'm not doing that. Enjoy this world premiere of Mr. Records.
Hi, I'm Charles. And I'm Valentin. We are the composers and game designers behind Glitchy Studio, creators of Headbangers Rhythm Royale and Musical Story. Our small studio focuses on crafting innovative music games, and today we'd like to introduce our new project, Mr. Records. This is George. He has an extraordinary gift. He can travel through music. As soon as he hears the first notes of a record, he's transported into vivid worlds where he interacts rhythmically with the environment and unfolding events. Send in your ears, give up your fears. A wide range of musical gameplay experiences shape these journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique way. When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed becomes a vinyl available for sale in the shop. Your goal is to understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record.
Oh my God,
Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their stories intertwine with George, creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt. Selling records allows you to acquire new ones to play, forming a fresh and surprising gameplay loop.
As composers, this record shop setting is really inspiring, as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
I'm sitting in my armchair and I don't know what to do or what to say.
Oh, it's a sausage blue.
I knew it was for life. This day became magical. And never say never. We got one life, make this so step into my shine.
We're a small team of 4, and we've poured a lot of heart into this game. There's still so much more to share about Mr. Records, so stay tuned for more updates coming soon. Bye!
See, I really like shows like this. Because you would have never seen that ever.
In the spirit of
like on
camaraderie
anything from
with fellow
PlayStation, you know what I'm saying?
Day of the Devs alums and makers of Spiritfarer, here is Thunder Lotus with some exciting news.
Hello, my name is Jen, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal, Quebec, and you might know us from our game, Spiritfarer.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something quite different. Our latest game, 33 Immortals. How many games have you played where you really wanted to play with random strangers?
How many times have you felt the primal thrill of defeating massive enemies in epic raids without the stress, the grind, or wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op action roguelike for 33 players. No waiting around, you jump straight into the action through instant matchmaking, you tear through hordes of enemies sent by God to punish you, and rebel against the wrath of God together. You can play solo if you want, or with 1, 2, or 3 friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time designing the game. So
What do you think about this,
want
Ken?
To play with others, even if you don't know them.
Looks a little bit interesting.
There's no voice chat in this game. Use in-game emotes
got
to
33
communicate with your fellow
rays.
rebels.
Kind of crazy.
Combine your strength, whether you're a tank, specialist, ranged, or melee player, and push forward no matter what. You will die, and that's okay. Because with every run, you grow stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against is nothing less than the wrath of God. And the best part, you never face it alone. You face it together. 33 Immortals releases this summer.
So come join the rebellion.
That's pretty interesting.
You know,
Oh wow, it's
sometimes in
soon.
life, there are things
But
that just
not
make you
on
want to give up
PlayStation.
and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the Earth and left us in a world filled with Lovecraftian nightmares and mutants might just be one of those things. So pop on your waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock, this is Dreadmore.
Hi, I'm Rostislav Fedorov, CEO of Dream Dog Studio, and today I'll be talking to you about Dreadmore. Dreadmore is a
Is it a
first-person
Cthulhu fishing
adventure game set in a world where long ago a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your lifeline in this world, but that also means it is your responsibility to keep it fueled up and repaired. You can go on the land, walk from place to place, and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live. The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple minigame. You start by checking the water, casting your line, and then you wait. What happens next depends on what bites. Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely different approach. And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be at the right place in the right time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders or broken down to use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. Use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. You use a harpoon to pull and float in debris. One man's
God
junk
damn it.
is another man's treasure. If you want to go too deeper into the
This
game,
looks amazing.
you have to craft bait, harpoons, medicine, and gear.
And very,
often you'll need to
annoying.
make what you need from what
Sea of
you can
Thieves
gather
are
by
stealth.
yourself. There are many things we haven't shown yet, and I'm sure that you'll be surprised by what the game has in store, so make sure that you wishlist the game and join our Discord to stay updated and get more information about our game. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome one and all to the world of Dreadmore.
Cool.
Yeah.
We've got some news from a game we've been following for quite some time. It's from a Canadian studio that knows their retro.
Welcome to the end, hero. When would you like to begin?
Oh, cool.
Hi everyone, I'm Nick.
And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Real Games.
Back in high school, the two of us made a promise to each other that we would one day make a love letter to the JRPGs we grew up on. Games like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy, Xenogears, the sorts of games that we played right after school, huddled next to a CRT, and the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years
You
ago.
guys
A few
lied.
years
There were no
back,
CRTs 20
We walked
years.
away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time, a turn-based, time-traveling RPG. Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet, including a first look at our time ship, the Needle.
You captain the Needle, and you fly between the eras and gather party members from across history, all in a quest to restore the order.
Okay,
of the
I'm not gonna
fallen
lie.
Time Knights.
This is pressing
You
all
go
the
to
right
future,
triggers for
You
me.
can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is the through line for our whole game. And you'll
I think
definitely
this
feel
looks
it in combat.
badass.
The team that we
Cool.
put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've
show
worked
after
on
this
games
one?
like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished
Southeast
game experiences.
Asian Game Showcase.
Just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio
Well,
Games.
that's tomorrow, right?
To craft retro-infused
Oh, no,
RPGs
that's tomorrow.
that awaken cherished childhood
bad.
memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to
Okay,
show a
I'm gonna have
glimpse
to go
of what our team
look
has
for
been up to,
some
and we
food stuff
cannot
for
wait to
start
share
dinner.
more.
So I'm
Thanks so
gonna
much for
sign
having us at Day of the Devs.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Yeah, that looked cool.
It's not often you get to world premiere a game that's been in development for 22 years, but here we are. I first played this game back in 2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, I'm Mare,
I'm Reagan.
and we're MetaNet Software. You might have heard of our games N, N+, and N++.
Today we're delighted to announce that we're back on our bullshit with a little something we like to call N plus infinity times 2.
Oh, I remember these games.
It's an all-new, online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer.
TM.
And we're so excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
For those of you who aren't familiar with our games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics that give them their own distinct flavor.
We call it parkour platforming. So you play as a ninja, gracefully and effortlessly flowing through the levels.
It's all about pure distilled gameplay and game feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series, N+ Infinity times 2 is not so much about the hardcore single-player experience. Although there will of course be a solo campaign for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead, this one is about platforming with your friends. And if you don't have any friends, no worries. There's matchmaking.
We've taken our unique brand of acrobatic, virtual athletic 2D action gameplay and used that as a foundation to build 5 fresh, local and online multiplayer game modes. Some game modes are tried and true staples, some are new to the series, and some are new to the world. Mingle player, co-opetitive. With this game we're really Ouroboros-ing the lexicon.
You'll be running around with your friends, luring enemies into your opponents, making the ultimate sacrifice for your teammates, and hunting each other with rockets.
That's my favorite part.
There are only 3 buttons, so it's an easy game to get into, and anybody can pick it up and play it casually at a party. But there's no skill stealing, so it also supports legit competitive play.
We like to think of it as couch-ready, tournament-worthy.
We've been making this series for a disturbingly long time, and we're very excited to put our 2 decades plus of game design experience into your hands. This is going to be launching sometime next year on all the platforms.
If you want to get a taste for yourself, please head over to our Discord and sign up for playtesting. We can't wait to play with you and see what you think. And most importantly, please wishlist N+ Infinity times 2 on Steam so that the algorithm doesn't hate us.
Thanks so much, Day of the Devs, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks. Bye.
Sometimes, a game transports you through the looking glass into a world that you can't help but be fascinated by. Our next title, Into the Unwell, does just that. Swedish developers She Was Such a Good Horse have created an action roguelite with a wild, unique world that you can explore solo or with friends. So settle in and get ready to hear the story of one strange cat.
Oh, hello there. My name is Morten. I'm working on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into the Unwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite game.
Hey, dude, you made it! Come sit down. I was just about to tell a little story. Have you ever heard about this very unlucky cat? No? All right. So he was just walking around town, and I always wondered, how did he end up in this situation?
Cool.
Oh, and he spent his whole life savings. His dreams of domination ended up in devastation. And he was popping pills for the thrills, you know. Uppers, downers, in-betweeners. One day he met some cute and odd-looking friends. They tried to work it up and there was no cooperation. And after everything and all the lessons learned, suddenly he was face to face with the absurd. This is it. He's gonna show the world. But nah, he failed. Anyways, the moral of the story is...
That looked crazy.
It's always a pleasure to debut games and Day of the Devs that intertwine the personal stories of their creators. This world premiere
Why debut?
is intimately special and worth paying attention to.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights real quick and check some emails. Where were we? What the hell were we doing? Come on, focus, focus, focus.
I'm Case, and this is Bub, a narrative adventure game about making art, healing, and New York City.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Anderson. I'm a software artist, poet, and educator based in New York City, and I did gameplay design and code for Bub.
Since I was a little kid, I've always liked drawing, whether that was with pencils or markers or scissors or collage, whatever I could get my hands on, really.
And I wanted to create a gameplay structure that showed off all those different styles in different worlds. The main story takes place in New York City, but Bub is an artist, and he's constantly bringing the player into his memories and into his art. And so you might dive from a pen and ink style New York City directly into a childhood school hallway and into a show choir performance where he's nervous if he'll be able to dance correctly.
It's that approach that gives the game a very textural feeling, and those textures mimic the emotional underpinning of each scene. 3 years ago, Todd and I were making really good progress on the game. We lived in the same neighborhood in Brooklyn, and in the afternoons we could walk to each other's houses and work on Bub. But something unexpected happened, and I got really sick and was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. And during that time, I lost a lot of my vision, my dexterity in my hands, and it was basically impossible for me to make art. So Todd and I focused on our friendship, and I focused on healing. And little by little over time, the old connections that had always existed in my brain, the ones that told me how to make things and how to use my hands, they started to come back. I had a choice. I could keep looking down into the bottomless pit of despair, or I could focus on how many good things had happened to me in my life, how many good people.
Day of the Devs.
You missed the Summer Games Fest.
Gratitude.
So this is Day of the Devs for some more indie type stuff afterwards.
Okay. But it's ultimately a hopeful story and about drawing
How you doing, man?
connections between your own hardships and difficulties and using
Alright.
that to connect with other people and appreciate what you have and share it with others. Bub is also a game about New York City. It's a place that both Case and I have lived and made work for over 10
Sorry,
years.
I missed
We wanted
what
to
you
capture
said at
some
the
of
end
that
there.
energy of
Hang
being
on,
a young
I
person,
gotta set up
figuring
my
out
mic.
what you care
It's being
about
an
and how to
asshole.
say it, alongside a bunch of other people that are just trying to do the same.
Just got home,
We've been lucky to
had a little
collaborate
food,
with
sat on my
talented
computer
friends.
to dink around for
Adam
a few hours
Schatz
until I
has
gotta go to
laid
bed.
down an amazing blanket of music and and sound throughout the entire game. Asher Kurtz has written beautiful.
My buddy sent me a
additional
message
guitar
and said that
music
Guild
for
Wars
the
3 was
project as
announced.
well.
It
Whitmer
was.
Thomas, fresh
Yep.
off of his supporting role in the film Weapons,
called it, too.
is the voice of Bub.
We, the community at Guild Wars,
like a coming of age
has
that was
been
never gonna end.
saying that Guild Wars 3 is coming for years now, just because
Then it all changes.
one of the things that I kind of had my finger on the pulse of for a while was the world versus world setup, and they've been trying to build alliances for years, and it pretty much melted down the entire population to just like the hardcores.
Right.
And
Please follow along with us at our
a
Steam
lot of
page,
speculation
and
started
thanks so
years
much.
ago about they're not going to make alliances, they're just going to put it into Guild Wars 3.
I first met Mike Boxleiter
So
in
I'm
Iowa
happy to
over a
see it
decade
finally
ago. He was
announced.
making incredible mobile games. He went on to create Secret Hitler, which is a huge success in the board game community. Now he's back with a few friends to make a new video game, and they're here to show you a world premiere of what they've been working on.
Hi, I'm Mike Boxleiter, creator of Lazy River.
Whoa, yeah, see, it's working.
What fresh hell is that? Did he call it Lazy River?
Yeah.
I think so.
Lazy River is a
Yep.
co-op first-person shooter set at the galaxy's most unregulated water park, Water Station 1. The water park is connected by an infinite lazy river that runs the length of the park. Since the water park is on a space station, they can only use special space water. Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the pool. If you do pee in the pool, the pee will go back up into you and turn you and everyone else in the water into zombies.
Yep. I always knew the zombie apocalypse would start by somebody peeing in a pool.
But one guy peed in the
Yep.
pool, and now everyone else in the park is a zombie that wants to kill you. You'll need to build a raft and ride the lazy river to the other end of the park to escape.
Yeah, I love how he just sacrifices his buddy there. Killed the
First
zombie.
objective in the game is building your raft. It's your floating base, your greatest resource, and the
So
strongest
what I'm
weapon in
hearing
the
is
game.
this is a friend
Start
and
building by
third.
gathering inner tubes and lashing
Yes.
them together. You'll have to leave your raft to
That's
scavenge
kinda
for
what it looks
materials
like.
from around the park, however.
They did also announce Wolf Among Us
The
2.
whole place is infested with zombies, but
Okay.
lucky for you, once the zombification process is finished,
They
the
showed off
zombies are
Star Wars
vulnerable
Zero
to
Company, which I'm very interested in.
Is that the
Type in the
turn-based
pool
one?
noodles,
Yep.
water guns,
Yeah, that's
water
the,
guns.
like
the
XCOM.
strategic
Make your way
one.
back to the
Yep.
raft with your
Yeah.
weapons.
That looked really good.
Yeah, yeah.
On your
Yeah.
raft, you're safe from the
Star Wars
zombies,
XCOM,
unless
yeah.
you get some hop-ons. You're gonna get hop-ons. If you
This
get
looks
hurt,
fun.
Pick up some hot dogs on the grill to regain your strength. Use scavenged materials to craft armor.
They
turrets,
announced
and
Tifa
engines
for
your
Street Fighter
raft.
6.
Make sure to build something balanced
Oh,
and don't make
God.
it too heavy. A raft that
Yeah.
can't drive straight is a
Here
sitting
comes
duck.
Fanboy Squad.
Build smart and create your own
That's
custom
me.
floating
Yeah.
fortress.
And then they announced something cool
Getting
after
They
your
that.
also
yourself into
showed-
Street Fighter 6, are you?
You'll need to choose
I
your
already
path along
own
the
it.
river carefully.
Okay.
The robot
well,
security
I
forces will set up
figured, but
blockades and
are
strong
you going to
defenses.
get back into
Get
it
too
now
close,
that
and they'll shoot out
Tifa's
your
in
laser
it?
hell
and
yes.
damage your raft. And make sure not to set off the park alarm
They
system.
just better
Setting
let
off the
me
alarm
play
will start
her
the park's self-clean
in
cycle, which will
the,
obliterate all organic life in the area.
walking around
That would
world,
really
you know what I'm
ruin your
saying? The
summer
RPG mode.
I did give Meep your Bolt 99.
No, we've been talking on
Yes.
text.
Okay, cool.
I've been making this game
Thank
with
you.
4 other amazingly talented devs from across the country. We're excited to announce Lazy River is coming to early access next year, summer 2027. Please
Cool.
wish list us now on Steam. Thanks
She
so
was
much.
kind of beating herself up for like it just vanishing on everybody, and I was like, but look at everything you did.
Our next title is as complex and thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers Sunset Visitor. The Vancouver-based
she tell you
studio
about her
created
business?
Peabody-winning
Yeah.
1,000 Times Resist, and their next game is looking just as intriguing, innovative, and slightly unnerving, in the best way. I'm so excited to present Prove You're Human.
I have dreamt so long of my body that I know everything about it. I have dreamt it into existence.
They say you think you're human.
What the hell?
I am human.
welcome. My name is Pinky. I also go by Natalie, and I am narrative designer at Sunset Visitor Studios. In our upcoming game, an AI dares to dream that she's human, and it is your job to put her in her place. Prove You're Human is a sci-fi narrative adventure where you play as Santana. You've split your consciousness into two, and you've been uploaded to a digital world to work. On your first day, you head into the office and you meet a giant face extended off of a mechanical arm. This is Mesa. And day in and day out, you spend time with her. And through doing rather esoteric captchas, you learn more about her as she learns more about you.
My name is Daniel Bolio. I'm an artist here at Sunset Visitor, and my background has mostly been in.
See, this is the type of shit Dan would like.
My first project in games was a game for the Nintendo Switch called Boreal Tenebrae. Animating Mesa is we're approaching it in a unique way where we're trying to have this balance where there is enough complexity in the animation system so that she's able to hit all these poses and expressions and micro expressions that we want her to hit, but also have the system intuitive enough that the writers are able to control a lot of that animation from within their writing documents through text-based macros. Having them be able to suggest animations for her to do in the writing document is sort of imperative to how we want to make this game. Some interesting challenges for Mesa is just how big she is in frame. Like I've been finding that really like subtle micro expressions that usually you wouldn't be able to read on a character, they're all you need to convey an emotion on Mesa face. She can be very serpentine, she can be very robotic, but she can also be very organic. So there's a lot of different ways that she can be animated and a lot of different kind of modes that Mesa face can hit.
Something is different about Mesa. In the middle of the night, you catch her muttering to herself about a body. And not just any body, her body. She is certain that she has a body just like you, which is impossible. So, of course, you do not believe her until one day.
That's just weird.
This next world premiere
Ludo Surpriso.
hails from Paris, France, from a developer who isn't afraid to peel away the layers of the humanity onion.
Video games. They should always be fun and lighthearted and designed to make us forget about all the worries in our lives, right? Right? Wrong. I'm Florent Morin from The Pixelant, and we are known for making video games about the most depressing topics imaginable, like forced migrations, or grief, or child abuse. Also, we made one horseback riding game, but this one doesn't count. But why would we do that, you ask? Well, it's not just because we are a bunch of mean, depressed French wannabe existentialists. Of course we are, but we also believe in the power of video games to tell stories that you will care deeply about. Stories we can't afford to ignore. So let me tell you about Ithaca. In this narrative road trip RPG, you play as Penelope, a 30-something environmental rights lawyer who spent the last decade trying to sue big polluting companies and failing miserably. Today, you hop in your car and decide to drive to a place called Ithaca, where you're supposed to meet with friends from the Earth Protection Association you just joined. A perfectly normal thing to do, except there's the boss of a big petroleum company tied up in your trunk. Ithaca starts as a game where you, the player, have to figure out what's going on. From the comfort of your vehicle, you'll be able to call and text Penelope's friends and family. You'll get to know her better as she pretends everything is normal. And as the story is moving forward, you'll gain experience points that will allow you to shape her personality. Depending on your skills, you will pass or fail checks that will open or close new narrative routes. You'll also be able to explore your own thoughts in search for answers about who you really are. Stop in service stations to meet with strangers. Investigate the interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious phone numbers to learn info that will shed a new light on the operation you're part of. And in the end, you'll be left with the most complicated question Penelope has ever faced. Will she go all the way and finish what she started? Or will the road change everything? We're not making Ithaca to give answers. We're making it because we're living through questions that feel increasingly hard to avoid. About power, about violence, about the world we live in and how far we're ready to go to defend it. About what still feels possible when nothing seems to work anymore. And we hope Ithaca will be one way to sit with those questions for a while. Carefully and comfortably, from inside a car that keeps moving forward. If that sounds interesting to you, we've just launched a Kickstarter and a Steam page, and we hope to release the game in late 2027. Also, you never know, there might still be a cute horseback riding minigame in there somewhere.
Ever since we
Okay,
first
that
showed
was
this
strange.
next game, we've been
Oh, it
eagerly
did kind of look
anticipating its
interesting.
release. Well, have we got some news for you?
Hi there, my name's Will. I'm part of the dev team here at Radical Forge, and we're working alongside the guys over at Crescent Moon Games to bring you Screenbound.
Ooh. Game Boy!
Now, previously on Day
Oh, I
of the
remember
Dead,
this.
Crescent Moon talked about how they initially came up with the idea for Screenbound and showed off some of the early mechanics. But today I wanted to talk about the narrative and show off some of the design choices we've made in the game.
Whoa!
So you're playing the 2D game to move
for
through the 3D
narrative,
world.
you, the player, find yourself in the role of Pavi, on the hunt for her missing mother, Lova. Now, after finding a trans-dimensional device called a Q-Boy amongst her things, you are thrust into another dimension. With the assistance from a questionable guide, Wexler, your job is to traverse the Q realm and solve this land's puzzles in order to figure out what's been happening in this place, where your mother is, and how to bring her home.
This is
Design-wise,
wild.
we've shown a lot of our first cartridges mechanics where we pay homage to the side-scrolling games of old, trying to encapsulate that feeling of nostalgia and familiarity within the gameplay. Keeping mechanics like head stomping and momentum-based movement really makes you feel like you're playing a game from that era.
What do you think of this, Shank?
I think it's breaking my brain.
Yeah,
Yes.
mine too.
Recently,
Why I
though,
like
we
these shows.
finished our second cartridge for the game, and this one we wanted to shake things up a little bit and change perspectives from a side-scrolling platform-type game to a top-down adventure game, reminiscent of the ones from the late 90s, with a whole host of new mechanics,
Oh,
enemies,
are you
and
kidding me?
challenges to overcome. So keep an eye out for more. In the
That's
coming months.
hilarious.
Wild.
That said, we're happy to
Yeah.
announce the game Screenbound will be coming out for release across all platforms September 10th, 2026. But you don't have
Wow.
to wait till then. We actually have a demo going live right now on Steam. So grab your controllers and cast your minds back to a simpler time, because it's time to become Screenbound.
That is wild.
That's pretty badass. Yeah, it broke my brain when I saw it the first time myself.
Wow.
Cool.
This next game's been making the round at PAX and EVO, and we're excited to show the first gameplay footage. It's from Red Moon Workshop out of Austin, Texas. This is Shot One Fighters.
Hi, Day of the Devs. My name's SB over at Red Moon Workshop in Austin, Texas. Our team's been super hard at work on a brand new type of roguelite, with combat inspired by classic fighting.
There was a roguelite they
So
showed
check out the
before,
trailer for
Shank.
Shot One Fighters.
Mm-hmm.
33 players.
Holy shit.
33
It's
immortal.
all PvE, 33 players.
Okay.
Every round is 33 players. You can play with up to 4 friends co-op.
What are you doing in it?
Trying to survive gods and their wrath.
Whoa!
Okay. What did you say this game was called?
33
I'll tell you
immortal.
in a minute. Hold on. This is interesting. It's a fighting game roguelike.
Roguelike, yeah.
This is interesting.
That is something I might actually try.
Wicked.
Huh. I'm writing down the name of this one.
Yeah, me too.
Game roguelike. Shot One Fighter.
Shot One Fighters.
Steam and Kickstarter.
And that was a trailer for Shot
33
One
Immortals
Fighters.
was the name of it.
Currently, you guys can wishlist the game on Steam, as well as follow our game on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon. Thank you guys
See,
for
I really
watching,
like
and we
these
really appreciate
shows
the opportunity to be on
actually
the
more than the Day of the Devs and
I
that
also wanna
stuff
give a shout out to
because
our community and our
there's
fellow
stuff you
devs
would
working
never
tirelessly
see
to make this game a
that
reality.
get showcased like
cannot
this.
wait to show you
Yeah,
guys
this wouldn't
what's
get
coming next
screen
for Shot
time
One
on
Fighters.
the big ones.
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us the cozy mystery-solving Duck Detective series. Their new game offers a different type of mystery to solve, and it's a world premiere. People better watch out, because there's about to be an attempted murder around here. This is Apple Crumble.
You're making some very big claims on your baked goods, sir.
All right, Grandma, here we are.
Don't open the door! It's that prick, Ellen.
Hey, Jason!
I love how they're using the Knives Out font.
Favorite niece.
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli Games. You may know us from our games such as Duck Detective, The Secret Salami.
I beg your pardon.
I'm the Duck Detective.
Wait, what?
I'm here to investigate a case.
It's the Salami Bandit!
However,
What?
today I'm very excited to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title, Apple Crumble. The game is simple. It's your grandma's 84th birthday party, and one of your family members is trying to murder her. Could it be your stressed out mom, your midlife crisis uncle? Your younger sister Millie has been acting weird lately. Just ignore the weird man in your bedroom for now. We at Happy
Wait,
Broccoli
wait,
Games are
wait,
big fans
what?
of thriller narratives. We've been drawing inspiration from things like Agatha Christie, Knives Out, mouthwashing, and many more. Reconnect with your dysfunctional family, explore your childhood home, and work out who you can trust before it's time for tea. Apple Crumble is a creepy, cozy walking sim. Rummage through your family's belongings and uncover the secrets they're hiding from you. Apple Crumble is a suspenseful interactive story and will be piping hot out of the oven later this year. We hope you enjoy Grandma's birthday, and remember, everyone is a suspect.
How much you want to bet?
Have
Grandma's
you ever
name is
dreamt of a
Apple.
game where the main mode of interacting with the world is slapping stuff? Well, your dreams have been answered. Check out this world premiere of Turbo Button's new game, Slap Out of It.
Huh? Wait, what?
Hi, I'm Nick from Turbo Button, and I'm excited to introduce you to Slap Out of It, our slap and solve adventure game coming to PC and console next year.
Our world is broken. But at Puzzle, we're putting it back together piece by piece. And we want you to join our family of on-demand experts to solve the problems of our paying customers.
Be right back.
With a personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a puzzle-solving ninja? A rock star who's not afraid to get your hands dirty? A loner with no friends or family who'll come looking for you? Then reach out and become a Puzz Pal today. That's where you'll apply skills like personal tutor, junk removal, dry docking, commercial plumbing, tech support, caretaking, print-based marketing, whatever the hell this is. We'll slap out of it together.
Slap Out of It is an interactive comedy sandbox filled with silly puzzles inspired by classic point-and-click adventure games. You'll be tasked with exploring a very odd office building, where each floor is a gateway to another world filled with new characters to meet and strange secrets to discover. Slapping is how you interact with everything around you. And just about everything and everyone react to your slaps. You'll also find a bunch of useful items along the way that you can store in your trusty fanny pack. Some items have special uses, but of course, you can slap with every item as well. The more you slap, the more you learn about how the world works. But don't expect everyone to be happy about that.
Our team is dedicated to interactive comedy and celebrating the art of dumb. Up till now, we've been known for making a bunch of silly VR games, but Slap Out of It is our first time stepping away from VR entirely. It builds on some of our past work while exploring lots of new ideas, and it's all meticulously handcrafted to keep you thinking and laughing at the same time. We've spent years iterating, editing, and polishing, and we're so proud to say this is our dumbest game yet. We're also excited to be working with Ben Starr, who joins us now to share a little about what this project means to him.
I don't know who you are, I don't know what you want, but of course I'll do it.
We'll have more news to share about Slap Out of It soon. Thanks for watching.
Please pretend that you'll buy the game by wishlisting now.
We promised you a lot of world premieres, but it's not very often we get to show you sequel, follow-up sort of things. This next one
That was crazy.
is from our buds over in England, and it features a very familiar cast.
Hello, I'm Gavin Price, studio head at Playtonic Games. And I'm Chris Sutherland, programming lead. We're absolutely thrilled to be here to introduce you to the next chapter for our favorite buddy duo, Super Ukulele Kart.
Oh my god.
Yuka and Lady are back, but this time they've traded the platforming for the starting grid. We're hitting the track in a unique style to give karting fans an experience like no other, one where above all, skill reigns supreme.
With Super Ukulele Kart, we're building a racing game that rewards mastery of its many mechanics, tracks, items and perks. This isn't just a Sunday drive, it's a high-speed, high-skill, pixel-perfect racing showdown. Think of it as the definitive competitive karting adventure. It's just a touch more lizard and bat than your usual Grand Prix.
At Playtonic, our goal has always been to inject a bit of that classic fun and character-driven magic back into the industry. We might be a small team, but we've got a lot of history between us, and as huge karting fans ourselves, we can sense when sometimes things have drifted too far from much of what we believe made those experiences so fun in the first place. Super Ukulele Kart is quick to pick up, but for hardcore genre fans, we're one-upping everything you already know and love from the best karting games and ramping up the skill level even further, with new racing techniques, unleashing outrageous attacks on your opponents and gaining every advantage possible right up to the finish line.
Not only that, we want you to be able to have your karting cake and eat it too. With Super Ukulele Kart, You'll be able to set up races with an unparalleled degree of customization and flexibility, guaranteeing endless ways to compete with your friends to whatever extremes you desire. We can't wait to see you on the track and test ourselves against you too.
That's crazy.
Thank you so much for letting us share Super Ukulele Kart with you today. We've been fine-tuning this one for a while, and it's a relief to finally have it out of the garage and into your hands.
If you'd like to support us, please do head over to Steam to follow and wishlist the game. It truly makes a massive difference for us. We'll also be hosting a series of beta tests very soon, so do keep an eye out for how to sign up. We'd love your help in getting this across the finish line and making the game the definitive karting experience.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you on the starting grid. I can't wait to reveal more features soon.
All the way from Poland, we've got some news from the creators of The Invincible.
Oh, hi. We are Starwood Industries, the team behind Into the Fire. It's a Cataclysm extraction survival game where you have to navigate ever-changing terrain, battle against fire and volcanic demons to find and rescue survivors. In order to truly capture the high-stakes pressure, obviously, and fire physics itself, we didn't just read the manuals. We took part in a fire safety training and participated in professional research sessions, and honestly, we are probably the most fire-ready team in the whole industry. You could say, in other words, that we truly know how to handle the heat.
It was supposed to be a quiet trip, but this place was already breaking.
Dustrunner here, back in New Syndra. Nothing settled ground shifting, rocks coming down. You'll feel it soon enough. You know what to look for.
What's the matter, boys? Hey.
Every time we go out there, the island takes a little more. More ground, more paths, more people. And
Is that Kevin Costner?
Brought more than ash. The locals turned. The cults emerged. And the island fell apart. We bring back whoever we can.
You make the call.
Push further
I'm going in!
or turn back.
Dustrunner on final. 30 seconds to RV. I'm coming for you! Almost there!
So we keep going back into the fire.
Oh my god, not again. Alright, listen everyone, let's put our skills to the test! Evacuate!
That was
this
funny.
next game is the latest in a series of well-known cooperative puzzle platformers. That's right, folks. It's time for another...
Never been seen video game screen.
I don't know about you, folks, but he's really trying my patience.
Once upon a time, in a distant corner of the kingdom, two youngsters stumbled into trouble and unknowingly bound their fate to the realm's greatest heroes.
Who are you two?
They must have somehow tampered with Trine's magic. Are they trying to replace us? We're just as baffled as you are. The heroes of Trine are three. Three.
You don't need to convince us. The last thing we want is to be stuck with a trio of fossils. Here goes.
Hold on, everyone. Watch out.
Don't underestimate us.
That's right. It's another magic beastie!
I like the art style.
The more they traveled together, the clearer it became that the young siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker than the rest.
I shall see you soon, heroes.
Cool.
Trine's up to 6.
Put on your detective caps for our next title. Italian developer LKA is known for their atmospheric, character-driven games like Martha is Dead. Their third entry, When Sirens Fall Silent, looks like it's going to be an upgrade of everything they do best. I can't wait to dive into the mystery on this one. Check out When Sirens Fall Silent.
Yeah, Trend's shifting into 5th gear apparently, or 6th gear as it is. That did look pretty cool though.
Director of LKA Studios, a small 10-person company specialized in deep narrative-based psychological games.
Our first games were The Town of Light and Martha is Dead. When Sirens Fall Silent is our third title. We named this series Storie senza voce, voiceless stories, and through these stories we try
I've never heard of this company.
People, voiceless people. We aim to shine a light on their suffering because they deserve to be heard, and also because their stories are still sadly relevant in today's world.
Holy shit, what happened here? You hear that? Kid?
I bet he's exaggerating.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Sirens Fall Silent is a dark psychological thriller with horror undertones set in Italy in the early 1990s. The player takes on the role of Mila, a rookie police officer who is unexpectedly pulled into a major case triggered by the rampage of a serial killer. As the investigation unfolds, Mila becomes increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more blurred. We address many complex and controversial topics that we believe deserve more attention, like human trafficking, addictions, trauma, and misogyny.
That missing girl in the photo. Are we going to save her? It makes me nervous to think she's depending on us.
Yes. I'm sure we'll be the ones to find her. And you will become the new commissioner. Instead of that pathetic little man.
I don't know about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of When Silence Falls Silent story, and we are placing a strong focus on character interactions alongside a structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles, and some rather significant surprises.
The UV lamp has shown up large traces of blood. Why did that man bring me here? It must be an important clue.
Oh, that lagoon is cursed.
Based on previous choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game's story is experienced.
This is a huge evolution for us as a studio, and we really hope you can feel the passion we are putting in this game as we continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines LKA games. Thank you very much for watching.
Well, that's our show. Thanks for watching. Thanks to all our sponsors for making this possible. Thanks to all the developers for making and sharing their games with us. And thanks to you for watching. You can go wishlist these games. That really helps the developers. And I hope you enjoyed all the Electro Surprisos. That's the cool one, right? That's what we're going with.
Thank you to our generous sponsors, without whom Day of the Devs would not exist. Battler Games, 47 Communications, the Game Awards, Idea Xbox, Razer, Sony Interactive Entertainment, Summer Game Fest, Thunder Lotus, Unity,
that was cool,
Wired Productions, and Xsolla.
If you don't know who Xsolla is, they love indie games and are building a brighter future for the industry we love. They connect all the tools, systems, payments, and web shops for the video games industry. Explore all the things you need to launch, grow, and win with Xsolla.
A super duper special thanks to our pals at Unity. Are you made with Unity? I am.
And a very special thanks to Dose One for all the beats and music in the show. And an extra special thank you to Jeff Keighley for continuing to shine a spotlight on indie games. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit organization that survives and thrives due to generous donations from sponsors, individuals, developers, and publishers. So if you are one of those people and you feel so inclined, we would gladly receive your donation at dayofthedevs.org.
Thanks for watching.
Well, that was cool.
So if there's not another one after this, Shank, I'll go back up to the point where it's the 33 Immortals.
Okay, so I want to talk about that. The 33 Immortals game was a game that was announced
You guys see
at
Gothic's
the
remake drop?
Xbox conference.
Yeah. Did it drop or are they just announcing it?
It was.
It's up. It's the splash screen on Steam. Gothic remake out now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's another one that you might be interested in. I know Dan's going to be super interested in it. Let me just see what they're doing next, though. If there's anything else today.
Yeah, I don't know if there is or not.
Oh, look at that. A link to the Summer Game Fest. I wonder if it's got all the games up that they announced.
It should.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're making Ion 2?
Yep.
Yes.
And it's free to play, and it comes out in 3 months.
Yep.
I fucking loved this game the first time it came out.
Yeah, I think that's it, Mark.
Yeah, we were all trying to figure out what it was.
It is amazing. So it's an MMO.
Yeah,
and
no, I know what it is, but I'm just saying we weren't sure what it was when they was showing.
Oh, all right. Oh my god, they're making a new Saw game, and it's multiplayer?
Yeah.
It's like Dead by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight, yep.
Here, check this out. This is
coming soon from New Blood. This is the one you're going to show to Dan, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm going to show this to Dan for sure. So it's a retro game with live action horror.
With FMV, yeah, bro. That's holy shit. That's awesome.
I'm like,